What is up, party people? What's everyone doing? Welcome back. More wilds going down. Yes, yes. So we are going to be focused on testing the other weapons today. Let me update the title. Testing more weapons. Might take a peek just to change the voice up. Voice.
Impressive.
Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's basically me. There we go. All right, let's give him. No, that's just me already. We need a slightly different beard. Let's see, facial hair, beard type. There we go. Now it's there we go. They just put my preset in the game. My hair's not quite that floofy. Good. Easy. Alright, we're also gonna edit up our palico, mainly the voice. Type 1, let's see.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse! Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse!
Let's do this.
Woohoo!
Sounds like Mario, but it's Mario from Wish. I mean, you can turn off the palico talking. So hyped for the lance changes. The lance was one of the ones I wasn't. I mean, it seems good. It did not wow me though. But that was a weapon that I didn't get to. A couple of these weapons I need to hunt on my own, because I started hunting with Ruri, and I feel like hunting with somebody, you get a very different feel for how a weapon plays. So let me go back. I'm gonna try a couple real fast. We're just gonna go beat up our favorite punching bag.
I'm happy to help.
I'm all fired up.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I did try dual blades. Dual blades are peak. They are probably the most fun weapon I have had so far. But that's like the lance offset. Like it's not, it doesn't feel bad. It actually feels quite good. It's just very Oh, what? Oh, I'm dumb. My sharpness was shot. Yeah, it's just, I don't, yeah, I think that's it. Like, I mean, there's the counterplay. But I like the triple poke. But it's just not wowing me. I also don't like that I can't. Like, I kind of like wait for the block. I can't just go straight into that. Yeah, like, I mean, it seems solid, but I still think, I don't know, it's just a little, I mean, Lance has always been like, you know, you poke and you get it done, you poke and you get it done. And the speed is good, 519. I mean, Insect Glaive is good. It's just the gameplay loop for Insect Glaive doesn't excite me because of the lack of aerial options. We covered. So, you know what, real fast, just to start this stream, we will, I'll go through everything we covered and share my thoughts so far. So Lance, I would play, it's good. It's good. You got the triple poke, which the triple poke's nice. Your counters are still good. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with Lance. Lance is just a very simple weapon. And there's not a lot of, like, you know, the Lance isn't going to wow you. I guess that's a good way to put it.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
So it's nothing wrong with the Lance. It's just, it's not like, holy shit, you see that? Like, you're not going to get that with the Lance. You're just like, yes, sir. I'm going to poke you, and I'm going to poke you some more, and you're going to die. IG has some flashy stuff, but it is more ground focused than its predecessors. Especially coming off Rise and Sunbreak, where aerial was a big option, even if it wasn't as big in prior games. It's a little jarring to suddenly have such a focus around the ground game, you know? I like that we get the sidestep with Lance. But you can see, like, every time like, even when I go up, I'm going up with the intention of, like, immediately coming back down to the ground. I think one way to think of it, which I think is why it's throwing me off, it almost feels like just kind of like a longsword, but with a little more of an aerial twist to it. Like, but it's you can see the rotation I'm doing. I'm going through basically the same thing over and over again, you know? It does have this, which is really cool. Like this. Yeah, wee. But like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's fun. It's just, I don't know. I wish we had a helicopter. I think that's all it boils down to. I wish we had helicopter. Because if we had a helicopter, I feel like I'd be vibing with it more. Let's see, roughly a little bit faster than the kill time we had with the lance. Yeah, like it's good. So it does have the dive bomb from World, but it's a little different now. So you need to already have red, but basically you gotta, so it's weird because you gotta hold circle and then you would like jump into the air and then you'd release it and you would do a dive. So it's a much faster dive. It's more of like, it's more to chain you down into the ground to do ground moves. But I would put IG in the good category. In the good category. Then we have Hammer, which we played. Hammer, I would say, is very good. Hammer, juicy, lots of bonks on Hammer now, like constant, perpetual bonks. It feels like there's more chaining than before. Like you're able to pretty much after everything you can go into a different hammer combo and then chain that into another hammer combo. So there's less downtime with the hammer, which I think is something that's cool.
By order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Mind if I hop on?
I played a few hours yet, but it's a bit discouraging seeing the graphics and fancy moves. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You think the graphics are discouraging? I think the graphics are great. Rise was very good, I thought, but it was more anime.
I'll just hop off for now.
I also really struggle to hit the offset attack with hammer.
Now's our chance.
But you can freely aim your big bang, which is huge. And then after that, I can go right into a spinning bludgeon, which then go into a side smash. While you're charging hammer, you can also be like, whoop, here I am. And we get, oh, I was gonna do the big old spin to win. We got, so after a full charge, we got, oh, I'm missing it. Come here.
Leave this to me.
Big hits. Like the bonks on hammer are very bonky now. I really like how spinning bludgeon has been worked into a moveset extender a lot. Like that would have been an offset if I had like delayed it slightly, which is a little odd. Bonk and we bonk again.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
You don't get to run away. My hammer goes bonk.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
The health bar is the monster running for its life because it's like, this fucking hurts, leave me alone. That's your health bar. And you can't see the mini-map really behind my head, but there is a, some skulls showing up. Rude. It's time for you to die, sir.
The monster's exhausted. Already when you are.
Oh, that golf swing right into the jaw at the end there. But so yeah, the big things with hammer. Obviously, I think the craziest thing is like every single hammer combo pretty much ends like you can go into spinning bludgeon at any time now, which is wild. And then on top of that, if you wanted to do, you know, we could go into mighty charge, like do that attack, and then we could go into our mighty charge from that. So like the mighty charge is fast. The big bang, being able to like directing big bangs is pretty wild because you're like boop, 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 boop. Like that's nuts. Because if you've played hammer, you know how annoying it is to like you barely miss one hit of your big bang attack. So I think hammer's in the very good category. I would put it above IG and Lance right now. The kill time was a little bit slower, but I was getting fucking knocked down. I wouldn't put too much weight on kill times here. As long as you're like getting close to 5 minutes, you're good. But so hammer feels very good. I think hammer is like, oh, they're fucking meaty. Like the redirects that you now have available to the hammer are incredibly useful. Also in the very good category, I would put Greatsword. Greatsword feels pretty saucy, I would say. We got some really good stuff with Greatsword, it's one of the few weapons that I think is somewhat easy to hit the offset with, whereas a lot of weapons, the offset can be quite tricky. Hang on a second. Let me start running and then I'll...
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
On my way there.
The bath was running and I didn't see anybody. So Greatsword, very similar to Hammer in terms of redirecting your moves. Like, you're never gonna miss a TCS now, which is fucking huge. That's the offset. And then your TCS. Look at that. I just did a mid turn. Mid TCS I turned. Like so Hammer or Greatsword is in a wild spot now. And then breaking a wound puts you into a TCS as well. Boom. A true charge slash. It's basically the third portion of your Greatsword attack. So you hit, and then the third one you do a flip with it, and that's your extra juicy. And see a dude is already like, leave me alone, leave me alone. The wound target isn't needed to always be on, but since it lets you just free aim, it's worth always being on, I feel.
You're facing me, big guy. Power up.
Waited too long on the offset there. Might be dead here. But I think Greatsword feels very good. I would put it right next to Hammer. You are The fact that you can, so like aim, like we talked about this on the other stream, but like look at the redirection that I have now. I have such insane control over where I am aiming the Greatsword, which is traditionally been the hardest part of the weapon, is trying to make sure you line up. You know, you see those crazy videos from like Team Darkside where they're charging up a Greatsword hit while the monster's running at them, and they have flawless timing to connect with the face. And I think, you know, to me at least, I always looked at Greatsword and I'm like, damn, I don't know if I'll ever be at that level where I can hit my attacks consistently. And I might hit, I don't know, a third every 3 TCS I do. I might get like a really good one. And now you're not missing. Like you're fucking hitting. The offset is on the easier side to hit, and that's the thing you saw where I like threw the monster back and then chased it down with a big slash and then went into the combo. That feels incredibly satisfying. I would say Greatsword's in a very good spot, possibly even in the peak category. Greatsword is just, it's good. It's good. I have I haven't even, there's also like, I haven't done much in terms of blocking. Like I know you can get perfect blocks with the Greatsword. You have the kick. I haven't worked with that stuff at all, but Greatsword is very good, if not peak. It's kind of dancing in between the two. Also in the very good category, Sword and Shield, man. Sword and Shield feels like a natural evolution of what Sword and Shield was in Iceborne, but with more flexibility and more options, I feel now. It's very satisfying. I think one of my big questions is going to be how physical versus elemental focused it ends up being. So I feel like we're doing a lot of shield drops, which in the past that doesn't pull elemental in. That's purely your physical. So that's one thing that may keep me from maining Sword and Shield. I tend to like elemental weapons a lot. Perfect rush, super easy to hit now. We'll do a Sword and Shield hunt, and then we're going into the peak category.
On my way there.
Yeah, for a beginner, this is also a very beginner-friendly weapon. Excellent nobility. You don't need to sheath your weapon to heal. There's a lot about Sword and Shield that makes it very, very good for beginners.
Don't get shaken off.
I also think I think this attack is quite satisfying. You're like, I'm gonna rah, rah. When you latch on, I can either go up and down, or I can do the tearaway that you saw. We also have a perfect block with Sword and Shield, which I don't find that one as satisfying. See me jump over dude's tongue.
Now's our chance.
Did I say you could run? See, very mobile, kind of dancing around the monster.
Almost there. Looks like we're moving to a new area.
It also latches very quickly, which is nice. Oh, he got away.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
My man's running for his life, so please stop.
Over here, bub. I'm your target. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
The nice thing about Sword and Shield,
Glad you're in one piece.
very fluid, low commitment on the animations. So like even when we're dancing, you can see, like, look how mobile we're staying while we're attacking. And this is in focus mode, so we're able to like freely aim this wherever we need to be, you know. We're dancing around. When we do our jumps, we can chain a couple things. After the leap, we can do the plunge, which is great for securing a mount. We can do the punch, so if you're trying to get a KO, the punch is usually good for getting the KO. We also have just the jumping slash, which that one doesn't really get used that much. If you're going for KO, you got your stuns with your shield, or alternatively, if you're not using any forward momentum, you got that combo. So there's a lot going on with Sword and Shield now. It's making it more fluid than it was. But very, very quick, very on top. And I think it has a more satisfying loop than Lance or Insect Glaive, because you know, do I want to go for my stab? Do I want to go for the punch? Do I want to just do a quick jump? Do I want to get a perfect rush? Like, there's a bunch of different moves that you do depending on like how big is your opening, and the longer your opening, the more potential damage you're going to put out. But yeah, extremely versatile. We can also heal without putting away our weapon while our shield's out, which is very nice. But all in all, I really like the Sword and Shield here. I think I'd put it in the very good category. Now for the weapons that I currently would consider peak. First, Switch Axe. Switch Axe in this game feels insane. It feels so good. It's not quite as anime as it was in Rise, but it feels very beefy. Oh, there's a ton of different biomes in the game. This is just the demo biome. Switch Axe feels very beefy. The environmental on it, which is crazy. Like you do an explosion, you're gonna set off grass and shit on fire around you.
Supplies. Let's put them to use.
Lots of big smash with this. We have either our ZSD or we have a follow-up attack that's super juicy And we have an extended follow-up attack if we have a big enough opening, which is also very good. But yeah, I mean, switch axe is, it's very swag. It also has an offset, though the offset is a little bit harder to use, I think. I'll try and hit the offset if I can get him to do a punch. As I said it. Come on, do that again. Oh, it's that. It's a little bit harder to time. We have a counter now as well, which is nuts. Big smack! Or the quick version. Like, it's just, that's good. That's satisfaction right there, people. Oh, yes, you gotta go really early. You gotta go really early to hit the offset.
Leave this to me. Heels and back.
If you hold it, we can still do the mount. But after zero sum, we don't get to go into the other fun stuff. Really want to do the offset. He's already running. So like I said, this you are going hard with the switch X now. The transitions, the follow-up, deciding between zero sum discharge or potentially going for the unbridled. Very, very satisfying gameplay loop there. I don't think it's impossible to hit the offset attack, but it definitely takes some practice and you gotta be pretty predictive with it. I'm not 100%, but I think you may have hyper armor when you're doing that. But full release, that's satisfying, you know? You're building it up and then dropping out the bomb. Like that a lot. Really like that. That feels good. It feels powerful. It's satisfying. I would put switch axe, and by the way, this whole scale, this is all based on like fun factor. But I would put switch axe close to the top in terms of like, oh, that's good. Like that that feels very good. It feels very good. It's hitting hard. It feels juicy. I'm like, I like this. I like this a lot. Well, this is more, so we're doing a recap of the like 8-hour stream yesterday, just running through all the weapons we've tested and my current thoughts. So that way, anybody that shows up, I can be like, go to the start of the stream. And the last weapon that we're going to talk about right now is dual blades. Dual blade is the peakiest peak it's ever been. Dual blade feels absolutely phenomenal to play. Your wound break attack is fucking Attack on Titan craziness. You're dancing between demon mode and archdemon mode for crazy fucking damage on it. You have the adept dodge, which will power you up into like a hyper demon mode. Like, bro, dual blade is just going off in the best way possible.
Let's put them to use.
Rise, I like dual blade in Rise, but it ended up feeling kind of gimmicky. You know, it was a lot of spamming your power moves. Oh, I was about to get my transition. Whoa. Oh, we already got a mark on him. I forgot to go into focus mode. Oh, I'm trying to get the adept dodge.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Come on, come here. Super demon mode!
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
The only downside of dual blades right now You chew through sharpness like a motherfucker, dude. That sharpness was gone. It was all gone. And obviously, once we get sharpness mitigation skills, we'll be able to make that less of a concern. But, yeah, I mean, dual blade just... It's non-stop assault.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Just constant. And we can basically, as long as you time a dash in either demon mode or an arc demon mode, you're going to get that hyper demon mode where I get blue. You can do your full attack like this if you want. Well, hang on, let me get my stamina back. If you just want to do the regular old demon dance, you can still do that. So like do. Yeah, I need stamina. All right, so you can do it. Do, and then you could chain. Then you could chain to the other one, or you alternate between them. So it's doing, if I'm hitting right trigger, it's doing that, then that, then that, then that. And so what it's doing is it's going like, instead of going Demon Dance 1, Demon Dance 2, Demon Dance 3, you're going Demon Dance 1, Arc Demon 1, Demon Dance 2, Arc Demon 2, Demon Dance 3. So you're just pumping that much more damage into your rotation. So I like that. I like the fluidity. I like the adept dodge. Being able to hit the wound and go into the grappling hook spin to win. Super satisfying. And this is like without any real skills. I feel like dual blade is one of those weapons that you don't need a lot of skills, but once you start pumping elemental damage into it and you start pumping sharpness mitigation and stamina skills, you just become fucking insane. So I am very much looking forward to see what dual blades would look like at endgame. And so that would be a recap of the main weapons we have played so far. We finished off this whole side of the field, and then we did a little bit over here. So the next thing I want to do is I want to take a second look at the guns. I was not initially impressed with the guns based on what we did last night, so I want to give each gun another shot to just kind of, I don't know, impress me a bit more, I guess you could say. But the guns did not leave a they just didn't give feelings of like, oh, this is good. So heavy bowgun, heavy bowgun's a little bit weird. So we do have a wyvern fire offset type attack, which I honestly find very hard to actually pull it off. Our Gatling gun, our wyvern heart feels, I don't know, before it felt more like a Gatling gun, now it feels kind of like a Tommy gun where it's like bap, 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 and the spread seems a little bit higher. So I'm not completely sold on it yet, but I have hopes, I guess you could say, that there's potential here. I don't know. I didn't do any real solo hunts with them.
There. That's our target. All ready when you are. Evil is a cat. Monster's debilitated.
So heavy gun has a rapid fire similar to light bow guns now. I think that's the thing. The guns just kind of feel ambiguous. Like they're both the same thing. It doesn't feel like there's a huge difference between them. So you use that to detonate the weak points. And then you got your I'm also struggling to block or dodge anything with this. Which, I mean, a heavy bowgun has never been known for mobility. Let me try and show you all the offset. So this, you hold it, and then if you like hit it at just the right time, it'll like interrupt the monster. But like sometimes it didn't interrupt, and I'm not sure. Did I just not charge it enough? Is the damage just not there with it? Like it doesn't. I'm not sure what the like I'm hitting it, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell. It's hard to actually make that work, I feel. And otherwise, you know, it's kind of business as usual. You just hitting the weak points can be a little challenging because you have like limited shots to them. But heavy bowgun hasn't really been exciting since probably fucking GU. I do like that we have infinite ammo now. That's big. When you hit a weak point, you get that little blowback on them, but you know, like looking at the other weapons we were doing, like, see, there's nothing here that's like, holy shit, this is wild. Like, it's just, I don't know, it feels. Like, it feels good. I think if I ignore the offset, I enjoy heavy a little more. You can kind of mount while you're doing it, but you can't, yeah, I mean, it's just standard heavy bowgun, I guess, is all it comes down to, you know? There's nothing about it that I'm like, oh yeah, this is heavy bowgun is fucking the cheeks now.
My lines are flashing before I
Set a bomb.
It's like, you know, yeah, it's okay.
partner.
Like, it just didn't, I don't know. It does not excite me the way the other weapons have until now. I mean, we can detonate a weak point with like a little, like a mini wyvern snipe. And then we got our wyvern harp. This thing, I don't know. This thing I don't like that much.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I feel like that. I don't know. It's supposed to be an offset, but I struggle to hit the offset with it. And like, it's not like we hunted slow, you know, we're at 530. Yeah, like it's okay. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just, eh. And then Light Bowgun, kind of in a similar area. The bowguns just feel very, very samey, I think.
I'm all fired up.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
One thing I'll say is utility ammo, like recover, armor, demo. That is really cool now. It has more of a like actual support role. I don't need to worry about hitting somebody. It's like when you aim it, you just put it out and anybody in that mist gets healed. So that's something that I think is pretty cool. So we still got our Wyvern Blast, but it's only one, and that feels kind of like, eh. Then when we go to this, now we have, so this is rapid fire now. It's kind of just like you're peppering them a bunch. Like, doesn't feel bad, but doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't amaze me. I think it's because you go like, this already has rapid fire. And then I go from that to just like, oh, let's just rapider fire. I can't tell if thunder is better for you or not. 8875, so that's 28. What are you hitting for? I just went 666. Yeah, so he's probably just weak to lightning. I think I am liking this more than the heavy bowgun. Like, I think I would want back the Wyvern Blasts. Like, I don't know, because we do have... So we only have one Wyvern Blast at a time now. But we do have 3 of these. Which you can shoot this off. And that's going to blow up weak points. I mean, the biggest thing is... You don't, a lot of your, like your primary ammo, so like your normal pierce spread, that's just infinite now. And then as you use that, it builds up the gauge, which then lets you go into rapid fire mode. And then when you're in rapid fire mode, I can, you know, finish using my ammo. I have, this will have, you know, infinite spread 1 or infinite normal 2. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it killed fast. 430. I think that's the fastest kill we've gotten so far, to be fair. What's the difference between my father and cancer? Man, I had a really fucked up joke in mind, but I'm not going to say it. I'm sure this is supposed to be a joke that's derogatory towards your dad. And I was gonna... No, I'm not gonna say it. It's too fucked up. My father didn't beat cancer? Oh, okay. Well, now it's just sad. Let's try both the guns against a higher tier of monster and see, because right now I had both guns in like the category, and I usually like the guns a lot, and I'd like to figure out a gun that I'm like, oh yeah, this is hitting the spot, this is good. Which, to be fair, it's hard, like more than other weapons. I think it's hard to really get a feel for something like the guns, because when it comes to gunning is so heavily based on your actual gun, like what you are using, whether it's, you know, are you going for normal shots, are you going for pierce, are you going for spread? Like, gunning builds are drastically different, whereas like most of the time, you know, a dual blade build is a dual blade build, a longsword build is a longsword build. Like something like gunning, you know, if you're an avid gunner, you're gonna have like 4 or 5 different gun setups. So I do think it's one of the harder weapons for us to really gauge in the demo, but let me hunt something a little bit bigger than our punching bag and see how it feels in a beefier hunt.
This must be how the wind feels.
Is there, where would it be? Calico Plagueine? We have like a monster compendium in the demo at all? Yeah, that was the Palico. I'm probably going to turn off their voices, to be honest. I'd assume I'd use Pierce here, but let me try, I have any elemental? I have Thunder. I don't know how Thunder is going to work against him. We're going to sleep him and then open on him.
I'll just hop off for now.
Take a nap.
Bomb set. I've set a bomb.
I've got one too. Monster's debilitated.
Do you like thunder ammo? Oh, shit.
Leave this to me.
Get off my foot, Cap. Right now. I'm not playing this game again today. Stop. Cannot pause it. Get out. I would think I'd want to pierce him, but... Bro, I need some critical range. I cannot get nearly close enough with the... Alright, Pierce 1 don't feel good. Ow.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Heavy is feeling very slow at the moment. Just smack Mason. Get that weak shit out of here. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm just too... I think I'm too slow.
Time to go on the offensive.
And the other thing is hitting a weak point. Like trying to, dude, like it's, ah man. I think that's part of the problem I'm having with the heavy bowgun here is like to get that weak point, I need him to be still so that I can aim and hit his face. And that's gonna be, that's quite hard. He's probably gonna bite me here. Oh, nope. He's trying to... Nope, not the sand dune. Bro, I'm not getting out of this. he's just molesting me. And like even now, like if I want to hit that, like he just moves. Yeah, you have to load him up and then okay, he's standing still. Now I can get him. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I think I would keep heavy bowgun in the category. It's just not. It is not wowing me. With hunting something bigger, for sure.
Don't get shaken off.
Maybe I can get a couple weak points on him.
Stop it on the ground. Let's cleanse that status.
Like I feel exceedingly slow. Like heavy bowgun has never been a mobile weapon, but even then I feel like it wants you to do a lot of wyvern fire, which I'm also not sure if I like this wyvern fire that much compared to the old wyvern fire. Why are you doing that? Stop that. I was trying to... Damn it. I keep doing that somehow. I don't know why it does that. Alright, so left stick is gonna do that. That's a little weird.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Yeah, so if you're running where you don't have to hold the lock on, left stick will default to whatever's in your slinger, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna finish the hunt, but I think I would put this at the bottom of my list in terms of weapons. Once again, just fun factor rating. This isn't some tier list for weapons. It's just how much fun I'm having with a particular weapon. And in terms of the fun, I don't know, man. I don't think Light Bowgun is really checking the dots for me right now.
I gathered some materials too. Check your sacred pouch.
I think if I was gunning, I would need to go back to a hold setup versus a lock setup. We have not done charge load yet. I think part of it, the shot to get off my weak point shot is also pretty long. Like that's a high commitment because you got to kneel down to do it too. So I'm like, I'm gonna get it, and it's just like. And then I had the rock fall on me too. I don't know, man. Feels like I'm fucking dropping spaghetti out of my pockets or something. Like, all things considered, that's a pretty... Jackie, go to the bed. Go to the bed. No, you cannot have my floor mat. Scooch along.
That's my partner.
Like a decently fast, but I think it's just too slow for me here. Because the mobility was, I should say the lack of, that was throwing me off. I was just like, dude, I cannot move. And I think the intent now is for you to do like your perfect guards with it, and then you know you get a clash and you throw them off. But I can't hit the offset attack with this thing like at all. Now, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do the same hunt, but with Light Bowgun. Now, there's a couple weapons we haven't even tried yet, and we're gonna get to all those very soon. We haven't done bow, charge blade, gunlance, hunting horn, or longsword, but all those have like a lot going on. Again, meow, meow, meow. That. Let me go to transfer items. Ammo pouch. Because I usually like having gunning as a backup, because every now and again, you know, there's like...
Hard at work?
every now and again there's like that one monster that you're like, this guy sucks ass, and I just want to shoot you and not have to get close. Like for a world, that was Devil Joe for me. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna bring out a Pierce Light Bowgun, or Xeno. I was gonna bring out a Pierce gun, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna cook you.
I'm all fired up.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I don't think we have normal 3 even in this right now. Or slicing. We have slicing for a heavy bowgun, but yeah, unless are you crafting higher end ammo or something? Yeah, this bowgun can't even use slicing, bro. I'm gonna paralyze, and then I'm gonna check Thunder and Freeze. Donkey with some gift memberships.
There, that's our target.
Got that.
Paralyzed. Go all out.
Getting 2s and 3s, getting 6s and 5s.
All right, time to get serious.
Eat this steak. I like that I can move while charging this, because it makes it a lot easier to do that. I could not hit that with the heavy bowgun no matter how much I tried.
Careful, that's one furious foe.
I like the sliding reload. Ah. Oh, stop that. I'm trying to dodge. You're being kind of an asshole right now. Bro, like we were... We got fucked up so bad by that with the heavy bowgun, and here we were just like, ah, we're not coming in your little pit. Already feeling significantly better than heavy bowgun. Where are you going? Are you?
Monsters running in.
I got to do the special shot too. I'm not doing the special shot.
I got it. Straight forward.
I'm here. How do you like the lightning? You do get back the Wyvern Blast pretty fast.
Shock traps down and ready for you.
Yeah, well, the cat's voice was pretty annoying, so I changed it. Now it's just oddly deep, I guess you could say. Shock traps ready for you. Thanks, cat. I mean, one thing they used to do is they just had a straight up bow gun back in the day, and then depending on like what you put on the bow gun would determine if it was like a heavy or a light. I think that would be something good to do here.
Bomb set. I've set a bomb.
A decent enough wake up. You gotta like work in these little counter shots.
Hey, Ugly, over here.
Oh, failed that dodge.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yeah, so that's... Oh, you really have to add that in. So that's the one thing that's... It's gonna take some time to really get used to. So as you're shooting the light bowgun, you need to like tap circle after a round. So you see how it says rapid chaser shot? So you would go, or if you're not in auto, you would go like boop boop boop. And that does a lot of extra damage. Well, yeah, you can just attack weak points. You don't have to use your focus strike, but using the focus strike usually pops them pretty hard. So it's typically it's worth it if you can hit it. But I wouldn't like go out of my way just like using your focus strike over and over and over again. But that's, I mean, God, 10 minutes. How long did it take us with the what was our kill with the heavy bowgun? What was the heavy bowgun kill? Let me see. Heavy bowgun kill took what? Wasn't 10 minutes, I know that much. Let's see. 13. So 3 minutes faster? Yeah. So I think heavy bowgun still stays in the category. Still not 100% sold on light bowgun. But I think I could move it up to the good category. Heavy bowgun, I don't believe heavy bowgun has the circle follow-up, but it has like offset, so that's why. Can check though. Light bowgun, yeah, chaser shot. Nope, just your energy mode. You got your energy mode, and then your guard. All right, now that we are done relooking at those, let's move on to some new weapons. Let's keep up the theme of range and take a look at the bow. I've heard a lot of really good things about the bow. I've heard people are like, oh my God, the bow is the best fucking thing you have ever played. Like, all right, let's check it out. If the bow is better than Rise bow, that's some high praise. Alright, so let's take a look. So play guide, let's see tutorial first. The bow. Then thought I looked at all these. Well, we got a desync happening, hang on. Critical range, we know that. Apply coding to add an effect, then charge to consume the trick arrow gauge to use them. Okay. You shoot a tracer after loading it. Your next arrow you shoot will track the tracer and hit it. You need the trick arrow gauge to load a tracer. Right trigger to charge the gauge. Once it's glowing, hold to fire. Okay. See, so charge and shoot. Your charge level becomes aim focus, quick shot. Okay, does not consume stamina. Power volley, arc shot. Fuse arrows, which will linger in the monster, can be charged up to a maximum of 3 levels. The range and number of arrows increases with each charge. Charging sidestep. Starting dodge, raising your charge level, replenishing stamina, and trick arrow gauge. Dodging with more precise timing will greatly recover stamina. So perfect dodge, and then we get a follow-up. Still got Dragon Piercer. Still got 1,000 dragons. Right trigger in those two. Fire multiple arrows at once. Select coding, apply coding, ready tracer. Okay. Focus fire, hailstorm. Load tracers and coatings. After shooting, arrows will track. Okay. Charge shot, power volley, dragon pierce. Shot, power volley, 1,000 dragons. Ready tracer. Okay, arc shot. Flying shot. Oh, nice. Okay, so. Kind of like, oh god. Kind of like that. It's like, you gotta get out of the way! So you're like really diving. Okay. One arrow, 2 arrow, 3 arrow, 3 arrow. Stamina is ass. Oh, we can turn Dragon Piercer? That's fucking huge. A 1,000 dragons, still the okay, and then with the coatings, I got power and poison. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. We fought him last night with Ruri. I haven't tried to solo him yet. I'm still just like testing weapons and shit. I like to get a good understanding of all the weapons, because most of these streams are people being like, "What do you think about this weapon? What do you think about this weapon?" So I want to go through and test everything.
Let's have another hunt with
Figure out what is you know, what's cooking.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Let's test out the bow. I've heard like really good things about the bow. So there's a chance I might just not fuck with bow guns and use the bow when I want a ranged weapon. Because I'm hearing very good things.
I'll just hop off for now. Nimble as a cat.
Oh, oh. Alright, so the bow, I would have to probably drop the, oh.
Time to go on the offensive.
I need more stamina. I thought I dodged that. do I do my my arrow thing again? Or my rare arrow rain? What was that? Arc shot.
Get a load of these claws.
Oh, fuck.
Move into a new area.
Bow feels really good. The severe lack of stamina is definitely noticeable at the moment. I think I need dash juice. Yeah, I mean, I have energy drinks, I just gotta bring them out. True, yeah, if I hit the perfect dodges, that would help. But you're assuming I can hit those. I gotta remember to use my coding a lot more.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
That's satisfying. I'm gonna bring some, well, no, maybe if I just, I think part of it, I don't think I need to dash dance anymore. I think I can just focus on shooting and dodging. Yeah, hitting the dashes to refill, just not dash dancing. Yeah, because that's gonna be a tough habit to break, I think, because that's, you know, what we've done for a while. But if I can get used to just straight dodging instead of dash dancing, I think I'll be good.
The terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
Oh, he dead. He dead. He dead. Damn. I think I didn't. Jesus Christ.
That's my partner.
Yeah, let me do another one with bow, but that felt pretty good. I mean, the time was not good. 8 minutes on a hunt. always wanted to try but feel intimidated by it, you shouldn't. It's fun. Monster Hunter seems intimidating just because you're like, well, there's all these, what are all these fucking items and the buttons and the weapons and all, I don't know, there's all these little icons. Like, no, it's all, shit's easy. Like that, I'm sure for a new player, that looks insanely intimidating. Let's look at these items real fast, right? All this, fishing rod, binoculars, capture net, camping kit. This is shit you're just gonna have on you and it interacts in the world. These buttons could not even exist and it wouldn't matter. Portable grill. If you want to cook up meat, you're going to use this once in a blue moon. Ghillie mantle. You're going to have a mantle. You can use this every now and again or you could ignore it. Doesn't matter. Luring pod. Lures monsters. Dung pod. Shoots poop. Smaller dung pod. Shoots less poop. Screamer mod for people underground. Flash pod for things with eyes. These are your two most common. The bombs you only really use after something is asleep, otherwise you don't touch them. The stake gets your stamina up. This cures blights, this heals. This sharpens weapon. This you're not gonna use it, and this you're not gonna use it. So like realistically looking at this list, most hunts you will use this, maybe that. That's about it. These are your two biggest things, just right there. And then there's obviously a bunch of other shit, but most of the time you don't need that. You don't need all that. Like the most common use case for like the camping, like, oh, I'm about to go on a hunt. Let me bust this out. And then make some food. I'm gonna make a meal. Yeah, boy, look at that. Look at that meat. Add a honey glaze to it. Oh, look fucking tasty. What other pieces have stamina surge?
My whiskers are tingling.
My whiskers are tingling. I mean, it'll feel familiar if you've played Dogma.
The hunt is on.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Oh, no, I gotta stop doing that. Fuck. I want more than 8 coatings at a time. Nope. I gotta stop doing that, man. He's coming for me. Those are the easiest dodges of my life.
This ought to put a dent in it. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, you're fucked now. Oh, you're fucked now. Oh!
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Go on the abyss.
Do not run from me. Yeah, this is now that I got like some stamina surge on, now that we're doing like the dodging, this feels very good. Oh, he dead already. He's dead. He was like, oh my god, I'm dead. I'm gonna charge, I'm dead. Like, damn. Oh, hi there, little baby. Hey, put on a shirt. You what? Not without a shirt. You gotta put on a shirt. Well, you have to go get a shirt, or you can't. Well, you have to wear a shirt to sit in the chair. Because there's people watching. If you have no shirt, put your shirt. What are you doing running around the gate? What are you doing running around the gate? What do you want? You said you want to hunt monsters? Are you a little monster hunter in the making? What? You want to go up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Up. Ready? Okay. You gotta sit up there while Daddy hunts monsters?
Yes.
Monsters, that's right. Yeah, you happy up there? Okay, alright, you can come up too. Okay, there we go. Hey, don't take my headset off. I need that. Daddy needs that to hear.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, say hello.
Hello. What's your name?
Uh-huh.
He said, "What's your name?"
He's just happy to be here.
Hello.
You gotta talk about Monster Hunter. We're playing Monster Hunter today. You wanna hunt monsters?
Yes.
Should we use the bow? You wanna see the bow?
Yes.
Oh, look, that's a bow and arrow.
Where?
See, look, see the bow and arrow? Here, grab her, and I'll show him.
The black tongue.
Yeah. You ready to go? We're gonna go hunt the monster?
There.
Alright, ready? I'm gonna hunt the monster, and you're gonna give us the play-by-play, okay?
Bear.
play.
Play by play.
Play by play.
All right, we're gonna.
Big.
You wanna hunt this guy?
No other guy.
You wanna hunt this guy?
Yes.
Or this guy?
No other guy.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, we're hunting the Alpha Doshaguma.
That's a good Duma.
Doshaguma.
What's a Duma?
Doshaguma.
What Duma means?
That's his name. Doshaguma.
What's the name?
His name's Doshaguma.
Okay, let's move out.
Are you prepared?
He's a monster. But we're gonna. Yeah, he's a monster.
Supplies.
And he has baby monsters with him, so we're gonna have to shoot the baby monsters.
Hi.
We gotta get rid of them with our poo-poo. We're gonna throw poo-poo at them.
Pain.
Alright, you ready? Here they are. Look at them all. Look at those monsters.
There, that's our target.
What can't you be?
Poo-poo!
My poo-poo. Is every on that coming out?
Yeah, the monster's running away, so we're gonna chase him. He's running. He's not happy. We're gonna shoot him. We're gonna stab him in the butt.
Stop in the eye.
Stab him in the eye? Okay.
Ow. Stop in the eye already.
Monster's debilitated.
Stop in the eye right now.
We're getting him in the eye. Oh, he smacked us.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
We play one. We play one.
Here comes the monster. Okay, I need you to stop moving, bud. If you're gonna keep moving, you can't sit here. You have to go get your chair.
Hi, how could I to do this? I want to. I want to be this. Me want to. I also get tasty. Who's this? They do this, and we can do this. Do you have cookies? Oh no.
Alright, you gotta get it. You can't do that. Here, I won't fix it. You don't touch the microphone, you let it sit.
The name. My name is going. The bugger one up.
No, I can't right now. I'm hunting the monster right now.
Hello.
You need to listen to what that is. Can't be in here.
Why that too very wide? Why that too very wide?
Press that button.
Why too very wide? Hello. We can do this.
Dude, the tracer arrow with 1,000 dragons is super good. Okay, you're gonna hop along around right now? The joys of streaming with children. No, all things considered, that's pretty good. First Doshiguma with a bow hunt. The kid busting, being crazy.
Monsters are fighting each other.
Where did blood go? Come on.
The weather is getting increasingly worse. Exercise.
He's trying to kill my tonguey boy.
I'll just help out. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Tonguey boy, stop. I'm not here for you. Dubsy with the gift. Appreciate that. Though it does seem very hard to try and pull off a mount. Like, I don't think I'm getting a mount.
Kids, that's my whiskers.
The lightning has the I'll use them as a trap. A fountain.
Oh shit.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
More supplies, get at it.
Oh fuck.
Look out! Power up activated!
He's getting fucked up by the bow. Ashirogi with the gift. On with some more gifts. Valentino with the resub.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Oh shit, run. Let me options. Wish I could do like toggle focus except for aiming, like aiming stuff I want to hold. Top three at the moment would be Greatsword, dual blades, and switch axe. Out of the various ranged weapons, I think I would probably put bow at the top. Bow feels like it has a pretty satisfying combat loop with like getting the tracer arrows in them and then filling it, and then the 1,000 dragon tracking for the face. Is there a training ground after beating the missions? There is not. So you're teching in a live environment, Blitz. You're gonna learn today. Oh no. Oh no.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Chase him. I think this may, I mean, given we've been playing more, so I'm obviously getting more familiar, but this is probably the most clean Dogashuma hunt that I've had. So either I'm getting better or bow is just amazing. Yeah, the toad is the training dummy. Like, I'm the alpha. Nah, you dead. Weather's cleared. Ooh, right in the mouth. Chase him. It'd be cool if Dragon Piercer had longer range to where it would like shoot around the corner. You're not getting away. A move that shall pierce the heavens and your ass.
The terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
Oh, with the 1,000 dragon in the face. He's a hungry boy. Yeah, bow feels very good. I would put, honestly, bow probably goes into the peak category.
This thing's a trove of new data.
You are just fucking stuff up with bow, man. Fill in the markers after you did a couple weak pots and then ba-da-ba-ba-ba and detonating them all at the same time with your magic archer tracer shit. Like, whoo! Bow is putting in work for sure. I think compared to certainly compared to the light bowgun and heavy bowgun, I think light bowgun I would put in the good category. Heavy bowgun would probably still say in the eh. We'll go in the eh category. All right, let's see. Next up, let's do hunting horn or longsword. I'm gonna save gunlance and charge blade for last. Let's do hunting horn. Check out hunting horn. Let's see. I think the rest of these weapons have an offset. It's a sax. All right, what do we got for a hunting horn? Each attack with a hunting horn adds a note. Place an echo with right trigger and X. Grants a special effect. Also triggers extra damage on weapon attacks. Performances can be used while bubble is still active. Execute a special performance. What about hunting horn tips? Left swing, right swing, flourish. Reduces note on the musical attack. Okay. Backward strike. The overhead smash. Hilt stab, the boom. Yep, that's all familiar. Perform. Performing multiple melodies, press R2 for a powerful performance speed, then play an encore with both to boost and extend melody, performance timing, performance speed, and encore with melody effects will increase damage. Echo bubble. Next, make an echo bubble. Special performance with melody stocked. Melody will not be overwritten by new melodies. Focus reverb. Okay. All seems pretty easy. Let's go to our old punching bag.
The hunt is on.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Back to the toad. Ooh. What up?
Now's our chance. Furious foe.
You're in my bubbles.
Power up.
Fight in my bubbles. Mega sonic waves. Boom, boom, boom. And boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And boom, boom, boom. And boom, 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 boom. And boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, 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 boom, boom, boom. It's time for an encore. You can keep them inside of an echo like that, bro.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Bonk. 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 Oh, stop that. That's rude.
Almost there. like it's moving to a new area.
Don't run. Come back here. I remember we had a mod that just played like anytime we were doing a hunting horn, it had like custom sax sounds. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, you wanted it. Hey, come back here. Don't leave the bubbles. I haven't even seen this yet. Let's see. Oh, he dead. Hunting horn. I mean, so I main hunting horn and rise.
That's my partner.
Feels pretty familiar. I need to like read the notes again on this because I'm not sure on the difference between me going for a echo, like is it?
Research opportunity. Waste.
Oh, offset is a particular melody. Okay. Yeah, I don't know when I want to do a performance beat versus an encore. I mean, initial impression is that it seems like it could potentially be in the cracked tier. At minimum, I'm thinking it's a very good. Because we're putting down our bubbles and we're going off. One thing I wish I could switch this. Oh, hang on. Advanced. Melee weapons. Toggle. Ranged. Yes, that's what I want. That's what I want. Fuck yeah. Let me look at the weapon controls again. So that resonates. Offset melody. Special performance with melody stocked. Unlike perform, this version will play the unique melody effect associated with your equipped hunting horn. Echo bubble. Produce up to 3 notes while creating an echo bubble. Perform performance beat encore. While perform multiple melodies, press R2 for a performance beat. Then play an encore to boost. So I want to do perform and then encore at the end to boost. Then time it with the melody. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Echo wave, melody effect that deals damage. Echo bubble, evasion and movement up. Echo wave is like the special, so it's good for getting stuns off. Alright. Let's do this again. I think I... You can toggle focus, yes. That's what we just did.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
I like having it pressed for gun, because you know you're holding down to aim. Toggling feels a little weird. Not about weird, it would take adjusting for sure. But with the weapons, like, yeah, let me just toggle that shit on.
I'll just help out. Fierce session. Attack!
Oh no. Hey, my bubbles over here. Come over here to my bubbles. Big offset. No, no, no. Come back here. Yeah, hunting horn is feeling very good. Right on your ass. I'm gonna kill you right on your ass. It's time for the fun circles. This is where I will kill you. Let me show you. Here comes bubble time. Here comes bubble time. Bubble time is the best around.
Now's our chance.
Oh, dead. Yeah, it's dead already. Yeah, hunting horn is fucking cracked. This is nuts. So the offset attack The offset attack, I was just like, I'm a charge, I'm a sit. It's a very long hold, which makes it easy as hell to hit, which is fantastic. On top of that, putting down these echo bubbles, you're just like, oh, I'm gonna stand in this and get buffs. And then while I get my buffs, I'm doing extra damage to you. And then you go into the performance, buff your shit, like, whoo, bro. Hunting Horn is good. I wasn't sure how I'd like it coming back from Rise where you had like dodges on Hunting Horn, but this feels really good. One of the big things I really like is while you're doing your echo bubble, you can prep up notes while you're doing both that and when you're doing your link attack, so that like you come out of that and then you can just dump a triple damage song right into the face of whatever you're fighting. Like that's really strong, because I think that was one of the downsides of trying to play Hunting Horn is you're like, all right, I'm trying to get my damage window ready to go, I want to have these songs on deck, and now it's like while you're doing your move that's going to open the enemy up to damage at the same exact time, you're like bump 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 bump, like you're pre-prepping your songs to then dump them out. Heating issue? PS5 keeps shutting off. Dude, I hear so many like weird things about PS5s, like people that are playing this and their frames are like dumping and shit. Like, I don't know. I've never had issues with my PS5, and part of me wonders if it's like heating, because like my PS5 is sitting at the corner of the desk, but it has like plenty of it's standing up. It has tons of air around it. It actually has cold air kind of blowing towards it. I wonder how many people have it like, you know, inside the slot by the TV, and it's just getting cooked essentially. And they're like, oh fuck, it's lagging up, because like I've just never, out of all the things I've played, you know, Final Fantasy 16, this, like I've never had issues at all with my PS5. And so I think it has to be, I mean, either it's an airflow issue, or, you know, some people's PS5s are just like defective, and I feel like it's a higher chance of it being an airflow thing. Hunting Horn feels fucking good though. I like that a lot. I like it more than Hammer for sure. I think I would put Hunting Horn in the peak category alongside Switch Axe and Dual Blades. And then, you know, I think I'd probably put Bow there too, because Bow is fun. It feels strong, it feels consistent. I really like what Bow has to offer. We should make a new tier list. You see, I'm creating a tier list right now. that we're gonna make on stream. Let's see. Thumbnails. Alright. So right now, Peak gets dual blade. Bow is in Peak. Switch axe is in Peak. Heavy bowgun goes in the hard pass category. Light bowgun goes in the might play it category. Greatsword. Let me, oh, hang on a second. Alright, so here's what we're working on right now. So, definite peak, definite peak, definite peak. Greatsword is going to be between them. I'll put it here for now, but I'm going to do more with Greatsword. Hammer, I'd put in the very good. Hunting horn, I would put in peak. We haven't done. Sword and shield's very good. Lance, you probably go in the might play it category. IG in the might play it. And then we have 3 more weapons we gotta mess around with. So let's go longsword. Everyone loves the longsword. Everyone says, cowboy, you must use the longsword. Longsword is the best weapon in the game. Embrace your inner weave and embrace the power of the Greatsword. I think these last ones are all going to be top tier. We will see. We will see. All right, let's take a look over it. I mean, Charge Blade is probably going to be last only because I just did a playthrough with it. So I'm already kind of like, I'm already a little simpy for Charge Blade right now. Coming fresh off of the Iceborne Charge Blade playthrough. I'm like, oh yeah, Charge Blade's the best. I love Charge Blade, which is why I'm like, no, I gotta stay away. Let's look at a minor amount of desync. We'll do a quick reset. Special sheet. We get the EI Spirit Slash. That's always fun. EI Spirit Slash from Special Sheet. That's what you just said. Wounds. Let's just go straight to weapon controls. Standard attack, thrust, Spirit Blade. Spirit Blade attacks are slashing attacks that consume the Spirit Gauge. The direction of Spirit Blade 1 and Spirit Blade 2 can be adjusted with the left stick. Combo, 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 round slash. Round slash can be chained into spinning Crimson Slash with right trigger when the Spirit Gauge is red. So after Spirit Round Slash, we get an additional thing. If the Spirit... If the Spirit Gauge is red, you'll be immune to attacks that knock you back or send you flying until round slash is complete. Excuse me? Fade slash, foresight slash, mid combo, large window of invulnerability. While it consumes Spirit Gauge, landing it after dodging an attack will fill the gauge completely. Right trigger to chain into Spirit Round Slash. Its effect decreases when the gauge is empty. You can combo into Foresight Whirl Slash when it's red. Spirit Helmbreaker can also be cancelled with Square. This all seems very familiar. EI Slash or the Spirit Slash. EI Slash will fill your gauge automatically. Spirit Slash will just raise a level. Unbound Thrust, standard. Overhead, overhead, crescent, overhead, Spirit Blade, round. Crimson Slash, Crimson Slash, Crimson Slash. Crimson Slash, Rising Slash, Crimson Slash. Alright, this seems just like, this all seems familiar. All right, let's see. Let's see. What can it do?
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Yeah, I mean, there's beginner guides are definitely recommended for Monster Hunter. I wouldn't worry about like monster guides. That's stupid. Just learn the fights as you play them. But like, there's a lot of like little nuance to like stuff you do in the towns and whatnot that is very helpful to learn for sure.
There, that's our target.
I've always been bad at that attack.
Time to go on the offensive.
So crazy.
Get a load of these clubs. Wait, almost there. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I mean, the damage is pretty outrageous. So what are our spenders now though? Is it still just It seemed like there was a bunch of like, oh, you know, you want to do this now in red. Follow-up move after Helmbreaker if you press right trigger. Okay. That's probably what I'm trying to execute here. Oh boy. So Fade Slash is still insane charge. Yeah, the damage of it, considering I haven't played with a longsword in like 2 years probably, that seems pretty wild.
This thing's a trove of new data.
So while we're red, we get Crimson Rising, Spirit Blade combo. Fade Slash, Foresight, Spirit Thrust, Special Seed. Consumes 2 bars. You can also charge the gauge directly from focus mode. I'll do another one with it. I'm not... It feels very familiar. I don't think I'm enjoying it at the, I don't think I would put it in the peak level. Wait. You can charge is you don't need to hit the weak spot.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
No, that's my candy, bro.
I'll just have offered. Here we go.
Ah, I should have foresighted it. Yeah, this is pumping. It's pumping, but at the same time it feels, I don't know. That's a little janky for sure.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Like the damage output is insane. There's no question there. The damage you are putting out is just like 430, and that helm splitter into the combo like that. But fun factor, I think the thing with longsword for me is I always feel like once longsword gets into its rhythm, it feels kind of similar to, like, I don't know, I think it feels similar to IG. You know how like IG we're just like I do my combo, I do my tornado slash, I do my aerial, I break the thing, I repeat it. I feel like that's kind of what happens with longsword in a sense. Like I get buffed up, I do my helmbreaker, I do my helmbreaker follow up, I get a counter, I get back to red, I repeat it. And it's just, I don't know. Very, very rotation-y. Yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, and I know some of the weapons are, you know, pretty simple. I feel like I'm like, this is a terrible example game-wise, but like, you know, in WoW there's certain characters where it's like your rotation is you press 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and then you do it again. And that's kind of how I'm feeling about longsword. It's very formulaic outside of the counterplay, which the counterplay is good. I'd argue that's the best part of the weapon. Let me try hunting something a little bigger. Let's do this guy.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, Swix checks was, so the first hour of the stream was just going through everything we played yesterday. And
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
covering everything that was like,
Those
oh, this is
supplies
how I
will help
feel
with
about
quest.
this.
Let's be sure to use them.
But first, let's make a dinner. I don't need to see his ass cooking. Make me all hungry and jealous. Longhorn is the pumpkin spice of Monster Hunter? Kind of. It's very like, yeah, I love Longsword. I just get my spirit gauge and I just smack so hard. So hard. It's very Valley Girl. It's the Valley Girl weapon of Monster Hunter. It's also the weeb weapon of Monster Hunter. I don't know. I would put it, for now, I'll put it in the very, very good tier. I don't know if I'd put it in peak just yet. This hunt will determine if it moves up to peak. I mean, I would, all right, so maybe this is a hot take, but I would argue that dual blade is way more of a weed weapon than longsword. I mean, dual blade is literally fucking Attack on Titan, you know? Like that felt like I should have countered it. Didn't I run through him there? What the fuck? Stop that.
Shields inbound.
It's a lot of like pressing the same button. I'm gonna try to make it. I'm gonna try. We're gonna. But you can hold the spear around slash. Oh, that was kind of cool.
That's that. Moving to a new area.
Wildheart's had so much potential. You're missing the one combo I saw in Radiant People's video. It makes the combo more shorter and faster. Do you know what the combo is exactly? Like how it's supposed to be executed? Tail gone.
Look out!
No, 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 no. I'm not going into the Sandy Boy pit. Get out. Let me out! Let me out of the pit! Don't worry, I'm getting to you in a second, buddy.
Get a load of these clothes.
Materials from other parts.
Bro, didn't he just come over here? Why is he running? Hold or two after spirit attack or round slash. I know about holding it after Houndbreaker. Is it a different attack doing it after the slash too?
Careful! That's one furious foe!
I do not like this guy very much. Oh, you want to play? Come here. Let's go. Come on. No, 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 come on. No, I missed my opportunity. The other thing, I keep going out of focus mode because I shoot the weapon. Wait, what is the hang on. Boop, 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 boop. Foresight Whirl Slash. So I think that's supposed to be like a dodge, and then as it's running out, then we would go into it. Okay, all right, all right, all right. So now I feel like in red, you pretty much just want to you just want to chill here and keep doing this shit, don't you? And then when it's like halfway and your gauge is gonna run out, oh, you bitch! Really? Really? Right then, that's when you're gonna do it? No, 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 no. It's wild to me that you can hit that ability after the monster has completely run away, and you still get damage and you still get gauge. Like that's a little dumb. Like, oh no, you already broke that. You broke that weak point. I know I can roll. That wasn't even a roll. It was him hitting a move like as the Hembreaker was about to connect. That was just poor timing.
Don't let it spot me. Go on the offensive.
Yeah, so you do an extra tap of right trigger. Come here, bitch. I don't know. I'm struggling between peak and very good. Like damage potential, counter potential, all of that is obviously phenomenal with this weapon. But from a fun factor, you know, I feel like it's a lot of me just spamming right trigger. It's a lot of me just spamming right trigger over and over again. But, you know, I go, okay, now I just boom, 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 boom. And now with the red gauge, you fight like this, fight for a bit, get your extra attack, keep like right trigger, triangle, right trigger. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not below very good. I don't know if it hits. I don't know if it's as exciting to play as the other, like Hunting Horn. When I was using the Hunting Horn, I was like, here come the bubbles. Smack, it falls down. I was like, what's happening? Smack. Oh, the fuck is hitting me? Oh, the song's exploding inside my anus. Like, Hunting Horn was going off. Switch axe, you're just like, oh, you're fucking dead. You don't get the move. The bow, I was just clapping cheeks. And then dual blade, I'm like, hi, welcome to Attack on Titan. I am going to carve your entire body into pieces. Longsword, I mean, it's good. It's just, I don't know. It didn't. I'll leave it in very good. Yeah, I think if you're hitting every counter, it could be peak. Let me, well, I'll visit Greatsword later. Greatsword might get moved into peak, but I need to try. I need to hit the offset against something else. Let me try fighting a Balahara with it. Balahara, Doshaguma, Kachakabra, Raidao. Or better yet, let's just fight Raidao with it. Let's go for Raidao. You still say it's good even though you didn't have fun playing it? What are you asking about?
Okay, let's move out.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Yeah, I did dual blades. Dual blades are phenomenal.
You find something useful.
Playing with the katana. I mean, I had fun with it. I just didn't have as much fun as other weapons, is all. Doesn't mean I hate it or something. It's just not. It's not on the tier of dual blades for me. Swax is in peak tier. boy. It was a very unfortunate hit. Where did I go? I disappeared. He's like, something came out and hit me. I don't know where it's at. Ow, the fuck? Oh, my leg! Who is this asshole? I really like his design a lot.
Let's cleanse that status.
Oh, all right. I don't know if I can tackle that. Can I offset that, y'all think?
Look out!
It's, yeah, longsword's fun to play. It's just, it feels kind of simple unless you're doing a lot of counters. If you're doing a lot of counters, the depth of the weapon goes up considerably. He's doing a lot of lightning attacks. I don't know if I could even offset him.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Get me up, Jack.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Can Greatsword be on the same level as Longsword? So when it comes to fun factor, one of the biggest things I look for, one of the big considerations, is does the weapon give oh shit moments? Like, that's fucking cool. I can't believe I just did that. So dual blade, you were just fucking literally dancing all over the monster. Tons of oh shit moments. Like, that was badass. On top of that, you got the oh shit. All right, we might have to. On top of that, you got your you know, your perfect dodges. You got your shit where you're getting off the focus attack, and that seems real satisfying. Greatsword, the big one for Greatsword is your clash attack, which I know I'm not really doing against Ray Dow, but when you get off an offset attack with Greatsword, dude, like, I don't know what attack of Ray Dow I can hit with offset, but offset is like, oh fuck. Maybe that attack is offsettable? I don't know.
The terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
I'm dead. Come over here. Come over here. Hey, you, ugly. Come over here.
Another monster's horning in.
Come here. Come on. Come over here, Mr. Railgun. Yeah, you like this over here? Look at me. I look yummy, don't I? You want to mess me up? Yeah, come and get it. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. I sure hope you don't run over here and get me. That would be such a shame. He knows. He knows there's something. Bitch, I didn't say you could. Oh, it didn't get him. Bro, I wanted to trap him so bad. Alright, so anyway. But like, so it's for me, when I'm calculating fun factor, I want a moment with the weapon, which is like, holy shit, that was awesome. So like the offset and the clash with the Greatsword, those are fucking super cool moments. And then when you finally line up the big TCS, that's obviously a ton of fun. With the hunting horn, I'm just like boom, 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 getting all these fucking stuns and then get the triple bubble down and then dumping it. The switch axe, I finally get that full ZSD, and then the ZSD, I'm chaining it into the true discharge. But like longsword, you know, with longsword, it's like I'm gonna do my helmbreaker, I'm gonna do my thing, I'm gonna do my helmbreaker, I'm gonna do my thing. It feels, I don't know, it feels more like I'm just kind of going through the motions, I guess, than like, oh, that was fucking crazy. Aw, that didn't even look like it was gonna hit me. It looked like I was under him and it was shooting that way. Yeah, I mean, like the very first time you do Helmbreaker, it's like, oh, cool. You know, like Helmbreaker, I think of, it's the same as like TCS. Like, you know, there are very few times where a TCS is just like, holy shit, I can't believe that just happened. Like after a while, it's just that's, you know.
You're not taking me down.
Like the big juicy ones like that, where you see the stagger happen. Bruh! Why? Why does this dude fucking run constantly? Oh, stop, stop, damn it. I really gotta... That's a problem. Big whiffs! I don't even know when I would offset. Maybe that tail swing? Oh. Oh man, that was good. Oh man, big whiffs. Yeah, like Helmbreaker, that's you're doing it over and over and over. I don't know. Wow. That was a good moment. Oh boy, you really don't like me, huh? Ow, he just poked me.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, get fucked! Here comes, bitch! Oh! But like right there, dude, like that's the hype shit I'm talking about. Like, holy fuck. When you get that offset and then you're like, "Grr," you chase it down, like, dude, I don't get that vibe when I'm playing longsword. I just don't. It's nothing against longsword. Those are the moments I don't get that playing longsword. Like, I just uppercutted his fucking face, bro. He's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. This human is beating my ass. Like, I don't, yeah. Like, dude, that's, yeah. All right, Greatsword's getting moved into peak. Because those are the, that's it. Those are the fucking moments. Those are the, oh fuck yes.
I'll ride with you. I'll just hop off.
Oh, bitch, come here.
Got it on the ground. You're facing me, big guy.
Nope. Ah!
Look out.
No. Fuck. Dead. I wonder if I can put that on a different button. So what's happening? So I like having the toggle versus the hold for sure. But while you're in aim mode like that, if you hit the left stick, that is going to shoot your slinger ammo. And I'm hitting it to try and sheath my weapon and sprint. So it's just, that's going to take a lot of damn, get your tail out of here. I just got to remember to always ow. Oh no. Yeah, I just got to get used to toggling it on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. Oh, cool. Okay. All right. Yeah. Just hit, so either I gotta get used to either I gotta hit square before I try to do the thing to run away. Or alternatively, I need to get used to toggling off and then hit it. Hang on. I gotta test something here. Let's use this rock as our test. Actually, hold on, dude. I didn't even think about this. I can probably just flip the TCS at the last second. Wake-ups might be easier than ever before. Each weapon has its own in-depth moveset. But I think they're pretty easy to pick up and run with. Like, some weapons are obviously more complex than others, but it's not like some, you know, you don't need a fucking PhD to learn how to play something or anything. Bruh, thought you were coming here to go to bed.
What a view!
Let's go.
This must be how the wind feels.
God, the cat's voice is so weird. I mean, you might as well download it. It's a free beta. Download it, try out some weapons. If you vibe with it, great. If not, oh well. You gonna take a nap? He's limping, bro. I've broken his fucking face. I cut off his tail. I was like, please leave me alone. The only thing I want is to sleep. Wonder how I'd use those. All right. All right. If this works how I think it will. Oh, I fucked up. I should have gone for the tried and true. Oh, we gotta go.
Look out!
That probably would have killed me. Now I'm gone. Where did I go? Where did I go? Where did I go? I'm right here!
These claws. Go on the offensive.
Yeah, I think getting used to hitting square, that's probably going to be the easiest way to do this. Oh shit, it's got a little follow-up on that. No! I ain't getting railgun to get out of here. I don't know if I can get another mount on him, to be honest. Oh, maybe. Come on, I need you to come a little bit closer. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Oh. Oh boy, I'm getting fucked up here.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yeah, top me off, buddy. Oh fuck. Bro, I should have gotten more potions. Am I stunned? Bro, why are you not dead? Bro does not want to die. Oh no. Oh, how did I dodge that? Oh.
You're facing me, big guy.
Bro's running away again. It's about to be first raid down solo with a greatsword, no less. Maybe I will make greatsword my main for my first playthrough. I'm enjoying it. Big whiffs. Yeah, I'm trying to get the ledge move. I don't think I can. Whatever. Oh, that's a big hit. Stop that. God damn. Bruh did not want to go down. He's like, no. I really like his design though. Like the way his little horn things like click in for him to do railguns. Like, it's kind of got like a little bit of a Tigrex coloration going on. I like him a lot. I guess he's just a cool fucking monster. This game will run on lower end computers. I think you might as well just find out Thursday. Download the demo, see if it plays. Probably half the reason why they're doing a demo, to be honest, is because so many people are concerned about the PC specs. Probably figure, fuck it. Put out a demo, if it runs, it runs. That way, there's no complaining at launch that I bought the game and I get 20 FPS. And you run how to supply on the secret. You do secret command, so L1, and then you would press left on the D-pad. Damn, 30-minute hunt though. Whew, fuck. I'm gonna go pee real quick. this chair. And my brother will get all upset. Grab you. I'm gonna grab you buttons. Here. Look, I got buttons. Buttons. Yeah, you stay in that chair. There we go. All right. So we got 2 more weapons to look at. Yeah, press them buttons, Scarlet. Press some buttons. Buttons. Yeah, Paige is making some dinner, so I had to put the bring the kiddo up here. All right. So Greatsword, we've moved into peak. The only 2 weapons we haven't tested yet. First, the Rurikon Special. The Rurikon Special. Alright, so let me see what we're working with here. That's Daddy's, that's right. Alright, we got a normal shelling Gunlance. Yeah? Hey, we should sit. You should sit. Sit your butt down. Good girl. You what? Boom. 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 Okay, so the infinite loop still exists. The shelling not cost sharpness? That's a coaster. Coaster.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Oh, it charges up all of our shells? That's kind of cool. Boom, boom. What are you looking at? You see what? Buggy? Oh, okay. Wyvern's fire. I'm trying to watch the baby. Here, now, play with your buttons. Play with your buttons. Charge sling is good for recharging Wyvern's fire. It's a coaster. You put drinks on it to protect the table. Yeah, it protects the table. Those are buttons. Buttons. No, we're not going to press those buttons right now, sweet girl. No, we don't need to press those buttons. No, I know you want to press all the buttons, but we're not pressing all the buttons. No, we're not grabbing the microphone. No, no, no. Here, do you want to say hi?
Hi.
There we go. Say daddy. No, 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 don't grab it. Don't grab it. You gotta let go. You are so crazy. Where are you going? Yeah, you got buttons. Or what? Are you all done? Wyvern's fire. Attack at the cost of one segment of the Wyvern gauge. The gauge fills successfully by landing attacks and performing guards. Well timed to perform perfect guard. Yes. R20 with an enemy's attack. Reload. Wow. That's Jackie Cat. That's right. Alright, this goes here. Put it down. That goes right here. Yeah, good job. And we're not pressing the buttons. Here, do you want to pet Jackie Cat? Okay. She loves her kitty cats. Get back in the chair. Trying to learn a new weapon and watch a child is not simple. Lateral thrust, lunging, overhead, burst fire, wide sweep. After wide sweep, wormstake cannon. Fire wormstake, repeated damage to the part of the monster. It hits before exploding, dealing fire damage. So I could go boom, 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 and then straight into a wormstake. The reload seems pretty quick. Wormstake full blast. Attack that fires all remaining shells and the wormstake cannon. Triangle or circle after wormstake full blast to use multi-wormstake full blast. What the fuck? Multi-wormstake full blast? Do you want to come up in the chair again? Boop. 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 So I'm basically getting wormstake blast, wormstake blast. Need a big damage window for that, for sure. I'm gonna murder a frog in a second here. I need to like watch her while the wife is making some chili dogs and then I can... No, I'm in here! Pressing all the buttons, huh? You ready to go to mama? Come to mama. Have a baby. Let's see. Lovely. I got some food. Really frustrating. We look forward to a game. It's not running sharply for you. So that seems pretty simple. Shelling. Moving wide sweep. Okay. Fire it early. Okay. Normal capacity, wide for shelling, wyvern fire, long for wormstake cannon. Shell into wide sweep, wormstake blast, or multi. Okay. What's on the dogs? Chili cheese. We're just gonna finish these chili dogs. Then we're gonna go beat up a punching bag. So far, it seems very familiar. A couple new things, but nothing too crazy. Familiar. Is that a good thing? Yes. I think it's important that weapons feel familiar. Because, you know, that's one of the things with IG. Like, IG felt like I was relearning it. Some of my favorites. Dual blade, switch axe, Greatsword. In this game. I mean, switch axe has been good in fucking every iteration. The weapon's always good. Yeah, let me go wash my hands, and then we're gunlancing.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
All right, all right. Let's get to the hunt.
Hard at work?
About to be.
I'm happy to help anytime. by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Wow, what a view!
Here it comes.
Already when you are. That's what fearing is from. Power up.
Bro.
Almost there.
So, feels very familiar. First impression,
You're facing me, big guy.
yeah, the drill is so it's hitting a weak point, which is definitely kind of fucky, but you get it, and that's big. Like,
It's always a treat to watch you, Hunter.
I don't know. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It just, it feels
Trove of new data.
It feels very similar to Gunlance from World. Aside from, like, we have like the guard reload now, which is kind of cool. We got the guard reload, and we have the drill thing. Man, I assume we're under 5. Yeah, 431. I mean, it's fast. Is there a lot of new stuff? What else is new? That didn't feel like there was... Like, I mean, I picked it up and was able to do most... Like, that was just straight muscle memory for most of that hunt. I mean, yeah, we got our new... Boom. Multi-worm stake full blast. That's cool. But I don't know when, like, I feel like, so given that worm stake blast is more for long, I feel like that combo is going to be more your go-to. Like, I need to do a combo test, because if you're doing normal Gunlance, boom, 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 this is it. You know, you're full bursting. There's nothing wrong with that. That's normal Gunlance. Fat full burst, here they come. Fat full burst, here they come. You know, you just keep... You get the slam, you shoot your load. You get the swing, you reload. You slam, you shoot the load. Swing, you reload. Slam, you shoot the thing. And then I guess if you're playing long...
Check your sacred's pouch.
Or maybe that would be more for wide, because it's all the blasting. Shelling Evasion 2 and Fast Worm Stake Blast at the end of the combo. Well, we had the Fast Worm Stake Blast. That's not new. We've had that. I like that charge now charges up all of your shells.
I'll be waiting here.
Sidestep shelling. Well, what new combos though? That's what I'm saying. Like I was looking at the thing. I didn't see new combos listed. Aside from the blast combo.
With no surprises today. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
That's the new one. Rising slash overhead and burst. That's old. That's old. Quick reload, Wyvern's Fire, reload. Shell into moving wide sweep. Yeah, no, we were talking about that combo already. Man, that's hard to hit. Ow. Man, you need to be like right up on his ass to hit that combo. I think one thing that's throwing me off with some weapons is like Greatsword, you're using, since you're planted, when you're doing your TCS, you're using the left stick to aim. But then with the Gunlance, I need to, you know, I'm using the right stick to aim, but I'm also pressing those buttons with the right stick.
To a new area.
Make sure to grab anything
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, I don't know. Besides our one new combo, this just feels very familiar, which isn't a bad thing. But Ruri was talking like there was some. I mean, we got that combo, which I think is going to be for wide. Oh. The drill is pretty funny. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not that I don't vibe with it. It's just, I don't know, the way he was talking about it, he made it sound like Gunlance is the coolest fucking thing in the entire world now. And I was like, all right, I'm saving it. I'll check it out. Like, I don't know, this just feels, this feels very Iceborne Gunlance to me, which there's nothing wrong with that. I like Iceborne Gunlance. But aside from our new sweep combo where we sweep and then hit that and then hit that, and then we do it again, which I think that would be, I don't know, probably long shelling because you're getting back to back. Yeah, Rory was talking like it was the second coming of Jesus. The only thing that would possibly concern me here would be the focus attack. It's kind of a long startup. It's a long startup for the focus attack. And then on top of that, unless it's like a leg, you're not fucking getting it. Like you ain't hitting something on a monster's back with that. I would put it in the very good tier. I mean, it's not any less fun to play than what it was. Man, let me see if I'm missing something here. I don't know. He was the way Rory was talking about it. I thought there was like more going on here. Is it? Maybe I'm supposed to use my Wyvern's Fire more?
Past my whiskers.
It's in the satisfying category, but it's not in the peak category. Here's the current that's the current tier list. Peak is dual blade, bow, hunting horn, swax, and greatsword. Hammer. Might play it and then pass. The only thing I pass is heavy gunlance. Is hammer not peak? Hammer, I mean, hammer's good, but there's no like, oh, I didn't have any of them crazy moments with hammer. Like it's good. It's just hammer isn't blowing my mind. The other thing is the offset attack on hammer seems... I haven't hit the offset attack on hammer at all. It seems very, very difficult to land that. If you Wyvern Fire after the worm stake, it comes out super fast. Super fast. Where did, where's my waifu? I don't, chat, how do y'all feel about the town being just fucking filled with hunters now? I don't know if I like it. Like, I think I would like it if it was just like a couple of my friends, but I'm like, who the fuck are all these people? Alma is my handler. Go leave. Shoo. Yeah, like, yeah. Turning off names would help. All right, I'm gonna try.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I'm gonna do 2 more hunts with Gunlance.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope
One,
you guys
I'm
are
going to
useful.
focus more on just stakes and Wyvern Fire. And then the other, I'm gonna focus more on... Well, I'm gonna like I think I can full burst and then go into a stake. Yeah. Full burst, sweep, stake, Wyvern Fire, full burst, and then I'll try and do the new move, which I think is probably more intended for long lancing, but...
There. That's our target. ground. Power up.
Come on, hit it. Yeah, I'm not even getting to hit the weak points because I can't. I'm just using the fucking wyvern fire is popping them. Oh, it's not full.
Weak. Almost there. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No. No. No.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Dented it.
Alright, so that was pretty fun, extending the combo and being like, okay, I have Wyvern Fire up, we're going to add a stake and Wyvern Fire, add a stake and Wyvern Fire, full burst, full burst, full burst, okay, it's back up, add a stake, Wyvern Fire, add a stake, Wyvern Fire, and then if I didn't have the Wyvern Fire, go for the drill. That felt good.
Let it go to waste.
I still don't think I would put it in the peak category, but it's definitely in the satisfying category. That feels good to play. It's a small evolution over the past rotation, but it's enough to be satisfying. Very fast. I think that's my fastest kill yet. Yeah, peak category is like the oh shits. Which I guess it does have a clash, but my thing is I'm not a big blocker when it comes to Gunlance. I am like, oh my god, Unga. Like I'm just bumping out the Unga, the Bunga. How many you got in peak? Dual blade, bow, hunting horn, swax, Greatsword.
Commencing quest now. Are you
Hunting horn could hunting horn we could probably move down to satisfying instead of peak. I'll need to play it again. Hunting horn has an offset that's really easy to hit though, which that leads to peak moments. I mean, Toad is a good enemy for some oh shit tests. That's still pretty fast.
Drop it on the ground.
Still pretty fast. And you can do the quick wyvern fire after that, it looks like.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
What's the mount attack do? Oh, I was hoping I'd get that first. You're probably dead here. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's satisfying. I'd put it in satisfying. It has, like, there's not, I'm not seeing oh shit moments, but the damage is good. I don't like that new combo as much. I think the thing is you really need to be like in the monster's ass for that not to whiff. Because even with focus mode, like it is very close in front of you. Whereas the run I did before this, where I was just like, I'm gonna, you know, full burst into the wormstake, into the blast, then the full burst into the blast. That felt really good. It's also a good bit faster. than doing the new combo. The new combo, it's just, you gotta be right up on top of them. And there were a couple times I missed because of that. I mean, Gunlance has always been kind of positional. It's just that one new combo is very positional. Alright, now for the weapon I have most recently become a master of. Charge Blade. I've heard some really good things about Charge Blade. Really good things. Let's see. What does the tip list have for Charge Blade? Anything useful? Accumulate energy. Zoom files. Alright, that's not needed. Files are enhanced and fully charged. Switch to axe mode. Yeah, this all sounds. Immediately use triangle after for a savage axe. Savage axe after a perfect guard. Ooh, like that. Weak slash. The charge double combo is still there. Guard into perfect, or guard into savage axe. I like that a lot. Sword morph slash charge. Shield elemental boost. Spend files to enter elemental boost, which will enhance your guard. Okay. Sword boost. We already know that. We got fade slash still. Slashing attack effective. Perform a leaping sword attack from sword or axe mode. Hitting them will put you into power axe mode. Ooh. Axe elemental discharge. Amped elemental discharge can be changed into other attacks. Press circle to use axe. Amped elemental discharge follow up. Holding triangle and circle or circle while in power axe mode will deal. So if I hold it, it goes like savage axe and spins, I guess. You can also right trigger to chain into elemental boost. That's standard. Next elemental discharge follow up. Yeah, rise hold on hit, so I was thinking. Holding triangle and circle or circle will deal damage. Monster Hunter Day 2, indeed, Michael. Indeed, Day 2. We're on to our final weapon, Charge Blade. Saving the best for last. Got guard points. Elemental boost, sword boost, power axe. After performing a perfect guard, you can use savage axe, which will enhance your axe for a short time. So how do I trigger power axe mode? Is it only from the perfect guard? The shield thrust combo, boom, 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 shield pump. Charge. Wait, charge elemental boost into a sword shield thrust. Wait, hang on. Let me read up on shield elemental boost again. Okay, so when you're charging now, I can either power up the shield, power up the sword. Okay. And then focus slash will power up my axe. Perfect guard and focus slash will power up my axe. Okay. Empty elemental discharge, discharge follow up into the super duper. Okay. Kind of like that. So I go boom, boom, boom. So that's just the AED into AED follow up into SAED. There's a sword slash after guarding an attack that blocks. That's just a guard point SAED. Yeah, that's standard. Guard point SAED. Alright, this all sounds, it's just a shortcut to charge the shield instead of using the AED cancel. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about.
Hard at work?
Yeah, I really wish they would put everything in the weapon guide. Yeah, is SAED back to like a world where it's a narrow hit?
The hunt is on.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Now let's put them to use.
This looks just like more Monster Hunter. Why are you saying that like it's a bad thing? It's the best thing. So it's doing the same thing as that, basically. So boop, boop, boop. But instead, okay. I see what you're saying now. And the alternative. Oh. Easy enough. It's like riding a bike.
Now's our chance. Almost there. Moving to a new area. Get a load of these claws.
Overcharger files. There's an overcharge mechanic now? Your face is about to die right now. Jesus Christ.
That's my partner.
So that uses one. Everything else is using like halves. Except for the SAED. Okay, 4 minutes. Ah. Jesus Christ. I mean, this is the most muscle memory weapon at the moment. The last playthrough was pure charge blade. Ugh, a big surprise there, right? I don't know if I would put it into peak though. Yeah, I mean it's satisfying, absolutely. But I don't know if I got like it was just pumping. It was pumping though. But like were there any oh shit moments? Were there any oh shit moments? Like we got the hold, the and it's doing excellent damage.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises.
But it feels it you know, I'm not maybe if I got let me try and get some perfect blocks and see if that elevates it to peak. The monster said, oh shit. Yeah, one of us did. I keep accidentally doing that. So Get me, bitch. Do it again. Look at me. I'm trying to do like a Dark Souls parry. I got to do this way earlier. Yeah, I mean this has clashes, right?
Small monsters as well.
Maybe I need to I'll finish killing him and then I'll
Already when you are. Outmuscle that monster. Got it on the ground. That's not a running test, man.
It's always a treat to watch you capture.
No, this is the fastest kill. We had the 4-minute kill. Yeah, I think the thing is, so clashes aren't nearly as hype as offsets. When you hit offsets, you're like, let's fucking go. Because it's literally like monster attack, you attack, and you're knocking his ass the fuck out mid-attack. Like that's super satisfying. The clashes are just kind of like, oh, here we go, mash, 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 mash. I think it's the timed attack nature of offsets that I enjoy more. And then, in terms of offsets, so hammer, I haven't even gotten hammer's offset. I should try to. Hunting horn offset is pretty easy to nail. You can hold it for a while. Witch axe offset is tricky, but when you nail it, very nice. Greatsword's offset is peak. Heavy bowgun's offset, just sucks. So those are like the 4. Yeah, clashes are good, but yeah, hammer offset. It's the third move in the hammer is the offset, right? What do I mean with offset? Offset is a specific move that functions as almost like a counterattack. Upswing is able to offset monster attacks. You can delay it by holding triangle. Oh, I'd imagine if the hammer offset lands, you're just literally, you're just uppercutting somebody in the fucking face. Let's try and get it, just because I haven't seen the hammer offset.
Hard at work.
Well, I will hunt these things into extinction. My God.
I'm happy to help it.
The hunt is over.
Yeah, like if there was an offset with the
They've issued us supplies.
with the axe mode,
Use.
that would be it. Stop listening to him, bro. There's so many people fucking crying over that game. I didn't get my review code. Don't get over it. I didn't get one. You don't see me bitching about it.
We go. Now's our chance.
One, two. You can. Oh, get knocked the fuck down. So you can actually hold that for quite a while. Come here. Pretty nice. I don't think it has the same, like, it doesn't seem like it has the big, like, kind of like the oh shit animation that a lot of the other offsets get. Like, it just kind of bullies your way through it. Like, I have a hammer. Like, it knocks him on the ground.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I would still keep it in satisfying. Like, it's still very satisfying, but it doesn't have the, like, oh shit moments that the other offsets are getting, I feel. It's just, you know, it fucked them up a bunch. Now that I know I can hold it, that definitely makes it a little bit easier. And hammer, you still got your spin to win. And
Leave this to me. Shields inbound.
you're dead. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Yeah, the claw dash is a very, very nice quality of life improvement to the hammer.
That's my partner.
I think I would put I think I would put the charge blade into the satisfying category. Wax is peak. Now, at this point, we've done every weapon. I want to go back and I want to go through my top 5 weapons and solidify them belonging in the peak category.
Hard at work.
Which means this poor little guy's getting beat up a bunch more.
Understood.
No, Light Bowgun I put into the might play category.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Like, once you know what you're doing with dual blades, dual blade is... it's just fucking... dun, 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 just constant fucking damage. I might be able to get a new speed kill with dual blades, we'll see. Come here, bitch.
Load of these clones. Go on the offensive.
Damn.
Done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
This is kind of like longsword in the sense that you're doing the same combo over and over on repeat. It kind of is,
That's my partner.
but this is just more satisfying to me. Because I'm not, I think it's because with longsword, I'm like, oh, well, do I do a foresight slash or do I sheath it and do a counter? 343, by the way, the fastest kill we've gotten by far. You know, with this, it's just like, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting, I'm attacking. Oh, you're gonna attack now? Boom, I dodge your shit. It instantly empowers me. I immediately get back into the attack. I see the opening, the fucking swing around, and then attack on Titan down the back. That shit's just so fucking cool. Every time. I could see it 1,000 times and it's never less cool. That's just it. That's the juice right there, man. And the thing is, this is physical. If we were doing this with like lightning dual blades, like blades that he has a weakness to, bro, shave a fucking minute off that time at least. So I would, based on that, I would say dual blades stay in peak. Dual blades stay in peak. They're just they're just super satisfying, man. You can't go wrong. The perfect dodge. I like how clean the perfect dodge is too. It's not too over the top. It's just you get the perfect dodge and immediately, you know, your abilities are enhanced. Just boop. All right, all your shit's better. All your shit's better. Let's try this. I want to try and hit an offset with it. See, switch axe is one of the few weapons where I think the just the rotation into like the discharge into the full slash, that alone is satisfying enough that like, oh, you're gone, like that kind of puts it in the peak category on its own. Just the big fucking explosions. It just feels really, really good to pull that off. But I would like to get better at hitting the offset. You do the counter in sword mode? It's just right trigger and triangle, I believe. That felt like it was gonna hit. Give me a punch. See, I think that's the thing is this is if the weapon gets if it gets a sexy follow-up after the attack, that's one of the things that puts it into peak for me.
Careful. That's one furious foe.
Damage!
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Damn. Big whiffs because I wasn't on top of him.
Looks like he's moving to a new area.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. I think switch axe is just one of those weapons where it's always satisfying. Like, there are a few things that feel as good as the SAED.
Glad you're in one piece.
That's my partner.
Put IG in the trash? I did not put it in the trash. It's in the might play it category. It's in the might play it category. It just doesn't... it does not excite the way the other weapons do. Like, bro, I feel like I was fucking up half that hunt, and that's a 423. Like, switch axe just fucking, it gets the job done, bro. Gets the job done. Switch axe, after you bust that nut and go to bed early, switch axe is who your wife calls to finish the job. We are just affirming peak on these weapons.
Understood.
Which
Commencing quest for that. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Greatsword, the big thing is I think it's the offset follow-up that gets me so excited on these weapons, because I'm just like, I'm not getting knocked out. Oh, you're about to get fucking smacked. My follow-up cross.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn off the palico. I want him to just make palico noises.
Here we go! I got it! Yes! Great form!
Stop fighting it. Your life ends here.
Go on the offensive! It's looking weak. Almost there.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Yeah, like big things for the Greatsword. The offsets are fucking juicy. You get an offset into a follow-up, fucking love it. And then when you pop a weak spot, you're getting that straight into TCS. That's, oh, that feels good. That feels so good. I would like more palico voices. Like if there was like an old man palico, I would be fine with it. But I don't like the palico being like, "Hey buddies, what are we doing today? Wow." I feel like my palico would be like Yes, Hunter, I found things over here. Like, he should be like a refined old man. That's a cat. Yeah, they all sound like Naviru right now. I don't want them to sound like Naviru.
I'll be waiting here.
Hang on, I gotta get waifu Paliku? Nah, that'd be weird. Alright. Let's confirm a hunting horn goes into the peak category. Hunting horn's got some, it's got a juicy offset. It's got big fucking damage potential. Yeah, kind of like Sirash. Yeah, yeah. If there was like a Sirash voice, yeah. I could get down with my Palico like that.
What monster are we after this
Are you
time?
prepared?
Yeah, Bo is in the peak category at the moment. Right now, I'm going through and I'm doing a quick hunt with each weapon just to confirm my tier list is complete. I'm pretty sure it's complete, but you know, you never know. Something might change. Something might change. So let's just boom.
Time to get serious.
All right, buddy, listen. Sit your ass down. Bro, you are being a little uppity right now. Come here.
Leave this to me. Shields inbound.
bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. Thanks, Crispy.
Move into a new area. You can use it in combat.
It's time to go. Bum 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 bum. Come back. Ah. I don't know. Does hunting horn belong in peak? Maybe it goes in satisfying. Oh, I'm out of bubbles.
Monster's exhausted.
Like, I like how we can pre-stack the songs. Like, setting it up to detonate something's face with music.
That's my partner.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I think I might put it into the satisfying tier. Because, like, I do like it. And I like playing all the different songs. I don't know. Like, the offset is solid and it knocks them back, but we don't really have a follow-up. Like, the big, like, oh shit moments, I guess, would be if I get 3 bubbles down on something and then I play a full set of songs. Let me try one more hunt with it. I wanna look at the weapon and see. Here's our peak, satisfying, might play, and pass. The only thing in pass is heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun just ain't doing it for me. I gotta figure out what songs I want to use as part of my nuke rotation, and that might put it back into peak. Skill. So wait, how do I see offset melody? How do I see what they all do? Should be under play guide, weapon. Echo wave deals damage. Each hunting horn has a different effects. Some deal blunt or slicing, while others can inflict status. Echo bubble. Playing an encore will also raise your attack power. Increase attack. Fire blight. Echo wave is just straight damage. Echo bubble, resonance. So this echo wave deals blunt. What about sonic waves? I want to see what sonic waves do. What do sonic waves do? Like, should I, if I'm trying to pump damage, do I want to go echo wave or do I want to do sonic waves? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what sonic waves. I wish I could like read the stuff about each song on the song. Let me see. Sonic waves. So in world at least. Traits of a sonic bomb. Close range sonic bomb effect. Historically, it's stunned critters with big sensitive ears. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically like Sonic Bomb. Okay. All right. Let me try this, but going with my Echo Nuke Waves. I think I would do my rotation. I'd get up. I'd want to. Yeah, I want to self-improvement, attack up, and then as soon as I get a knockdown, I do the bubble, and while I'm doing the bubble, I queue up the sonic waves, and then I boom, 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 boom. I don't think going for the triple bubble is worth it. Maybe a double bubble. Also, the dismount attack tends to be kind of...
Already when you are. Time to get serious.
Come here. Nope, come here. Bruh. Once I hit your fucking shin.
Now's our chance. Almost there.
Like, the damage is undeniable.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, I fucked it up. Dead. I wanted to hit that offset. Gotta keep getting the offset melody. You gotta play the notes. Hunting horn is all about playing the notes. Offset melody in the top right. We go both buttons, circle, both buttons, triangle. So the easiest way is gonna be to hit both, hit circle, and then hit both to squeeze one in, and then do your triangle. And that way you're getting it within 3 attacks, or you do it during a song. So while you're putting down your thingy, I think you can get 4 notes during that. Yeah, I think I would move it down to satisfying. I'd move it to satisfying. In terms of most satisfying, probably Charge Blade. Gunlance was still good. Longsword. I think I would put it a little bit ahead of Hammer. Probably Sword and Shield as well. Yeah, I mean, it's still good. I definitely see myself doing a couple hunting horn builds with the right songs. All right, let's confirm bow. Bow is a little bit trickier because I gotta get the whole, gotta pull out like stamina surge set, all that shit. Yeah, a lot of people are doing that. They're keeping the hunting horn to put up the attack buffs, and then they're just going to their main weapon.
I'll be waiting here.
On the focus attack, if you time the button presses right, it extends it, maybe.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Violins are too small, but there's been like big string instruments before as hunting horns. Hunting horns are goofy, so there's like all sorts of stuff that gets pulled in. It's like, leave me alone, please.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Big finish! Boom, 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 boom! It like that, dude? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, man. It's just like, just dot him on up and then a massive volley to kill him. Like, that's pretty peak. That's pretty peak right there.
This thing's a trove of new data.
That finisher there, man. Ooh, fuck. I think I'm happy with the list. So the final, this is the final tier breakdown. This is the final. Our peaks, dual blades, crazy good. Switch axe, incredibly good. Greatsword, bow, both very satisfying. Also in the satisfying tier, we got the charge blade. It's a lot of fun to play. The Gunlance, still a lot of fun to play. The longsword, also a lot of fun to play. All three of those are fantastic weapons. They just don't have the big juicy that I'm looking for. Hunting horn, still a lot of fun to play. Don't think it has the big juicy, so we knocked it down a tier. Sword and shield, similarly, it's fun. It's more consistent damager than like a big juicy damager. Also hammer. And then we got like our IG. IG is good, it just doesn't... I don't know. I don't really like the damage loop of IG that much. Light Bowgun grew on me, but probably there. And then also lens. That's the final breakdown. So we are just, what are we at? Let me see. I want to go to the title screen. We are at 13 hours. How am I at 13 hours playtime already? It's a bit unhealthy. 13 hours and I'm finally at a point where I'm like, okay, I'm happy with the weapons. So for the main playthrough, honestly, I might go Greatsword. Maybe I'll go Greatsword and then keep the bow as a backup. That way, if something's really fast, I can count on the bow. And if it's something I can hit my clashes and my offsets against, I could go Greatsword. I feel like that would be a decent combination. Or alternatively, I could go like dual blade and bow, since they would both benefit from stamina skills, but we don't know how stamina skills are going to work yet. Now I don't know what to do. Went right down. I have. It is 10 o'clock. Maybe I should wrap up and get the kids in bed. Oh, the boys are talking. Anyway, let's go ahead and yeah, I think we could close out. Now that I'm happy with all the weapons, we'll wrap up here. Tomorrow, the plan is, as you guessed it, more Monster Hunter. I might make a couple of videos since I don't have any videos going up yet. Maybe like a breakdown on some stuff, but help get the kids in bed. But yeah, we'll close out here for now, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow and we'll do some more.